The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Alonso, and the shot's on here. Driving through, and the shots! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. It's Adriano! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Adriano clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Spread out to the left. Park Ji-sung. Played in deep. He's got full. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Azar, played out towards the right wing. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here's Rodri, played out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. And the keeper has it. Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Otto. Now it's Drogba. And here's Xavi. And this is Xavi Alonso. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, that could be danger here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Vieira. And this is Drogba. Good ball, good take. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Cannavaro. Gerrard. Out to the left it goes. Flashes it across. Now it's Drogba. Park Ji-sung. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. Azar. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Azar. Messi. Okay. That's Park Ji-sung. So what can they make of this? Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Kerkez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Azar. Kerkez. Adriano. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now it's Mackay. Manchester United looking to pass. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Kerkez gets it away. Ajax are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Rodri. And it's Gerrard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hakimi. Oh, that's delightful. To Gerrard, over to the left. Danielson, showing great feet there. Swept in. Gerrard goes short. Cross needs... Oh, smashing header! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Hakimi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Gerrard. Cannavaro. And it's Van Dijk. And that has not gone well. Drogba. And this is Drogba. Can he finish? Delivers with whip. And that has been knocked clear. That'll be a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Adriano! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Adriano really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
That's been... And another try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Drogba being hunted in
The attendance for this match
better
was
communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Mackay. Xabi Alonso. Shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's Otto. It's a good spell of possession, this. Azar. Adriano. To Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Ajax can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Danielson. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Mackay. Number 21, Didier Drogba.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Number 5, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, Gullit. Number 14,
It's Adriano!
Number 13,
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He gets big! And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kerkez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danielson. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Kerkez. Stojkovic. Edmilson. Gerrard. Stojkovic. And this is Ronaldo. And it's been played through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Gerrard. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Rodri. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Bellingham.
Ajax really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Messi. Out for a throw. Ajax are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm.
Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has a look out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That looks a decent ball. It's a good-looking delivery. And we're done. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Mackay. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mackay picks it up out wide. Cannavaro. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Xabi Alonso. And it's Drogba. And here's and the shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mackay. And this is Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neither side yet able to find the net. Scholes. Scholes. Played out wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Quality ball. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. That's headed upfield. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mackay. Now it's Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Xavi. Now it's Mackay. Pele. Half an hour played now. Now it's Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's Messi. Pele. And it's Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Xabi Alonso. Xavi.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Scholes. Now it's Pele. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Pele. Look at the space here. Takes a shot! Decent progress down the left. Oh, nice touch. Cross into the box. Pele delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Welcome our players to the field.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, it's Pele! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Xavi. Xavi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Costa Curta. Vieira. Alonso. That's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mackay. De Bruyne. Scholes. Plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
They've got a corner here. Keeper's dealt with that. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Xavi. Now it's Mackay. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
The attendance for this match
Xavi.
was
And here's Drogba.
71,649.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. This is the time you need that pace.
Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The cross. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Adams. And it's De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Costa Curta. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. De Bruyne. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Stojkovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Park Ji-sung. And that has been cleared. Passes short and sharp.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Poor, robust challenge. Tries to pass it through.
Sapporo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Otto tries a cross. Oh, good read.
He read that.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So just one extra minute for stoppages. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nedved. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Batistuta. And that was very necessary. Iran have reclaimed it. Saliba. Khan sends that a long way. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Nedved. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration...
Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pinches it off him. Messi. White. Now it's Neymar. And he's... Neymar! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive. There's the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has been cut short. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Shot at goal! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The goal scorer for you.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi, out to the right. He is through here. Now the cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Suarez. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shoots! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
They've played it short. Quality ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Looking for options for movement. And Batistuta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and Neymar! There it is! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew...
And it's half-time here. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And we're underway again. And this is Messi. He's got away. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Saliba. Now Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Neymar. Sends it crossfield. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini. Messi is herring after that one. And he won't reach that. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri has created one goal already. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. And Serginho, nicely intercepted.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Luis Suarez.
The attendance
He's
for
quick
this
to get
match
it
was
clear again.
71,550.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. Maldini cuts it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Here's a chance! Oh, that is very close.
that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that's well seen too. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Iran looking to pass their way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Moved on forwards. Nedved. Messi. White. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. Number 4, Messi. Number 15, Nedved. Number 18,
Neymar.
Coming on
Neither
the
of these two want to come off second best.
Didier Drogba. Number 5,
Can he finish?
Vinicius Junior.
Iran really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kaká. Number 7, Gerrard.
Threads one in. Great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Drogba. Kaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way. He's having a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. Deftly away.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. And it's made its way to him. Tries to think it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Yamal knocks it into space, and this is Batistuta. And that has been cleared. That's at the end. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Looking for options for move. There's the shot! And that has been cleared. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! And it's a goal! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough. It's Luis Suarez! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Lam chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Nedved. And it's Bellingham. Might be danger here. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that was vital. Maradona.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar is herring after that one. And this is Luis Suarez. Cleared without hesitation.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance. He's in a great position here. Look at the space here. And here's real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Messi. Nedved. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort. Ceará clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Neymar. It's Bellingham. Here's a chance! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Half an hour played now. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Lam. Maldini proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Maradona. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Lovely feet. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Maradona. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to get it clear. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a goal kick. Neymar gives it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is... tries a shot! And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham. Messi. And it's Nedved. Here's Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Over to the left. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk. Chance here to counter. Manchester United finding their passes. Nedved. Good purposeful running this. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And Messi! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Played out towards the right wing. Lahm plays it in. Thuram tries to clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nedved. Now it's Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. That's a delicate pass. And he shoots! It's there! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lahm picks it up out wide. Quick look, then plays it in. Caicedo. And this is Maradona.
Maradona really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Cannavaro.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Lahm. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substituição em andamento.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot!
Messi just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Bale. And this is Gerrard. Bullish header! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Lahm gets rid without sophistication. And it's Gerrard. Kaká swings in across. Cleared away.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's looking wide. Oh, that's well spotted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Van Basten. Takes a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kaká, and this is Bale. That's a sharp pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi receives it in a wide position. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice control. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Luis Suarez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Out to the left it goes. Showing great feet there. He's found the way through. Check clears. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Messi. And here's Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Marquinhos, played out to the right. He's picked his way through. Van Basten, and it's Van Basten! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now who's going to be first to this? Drilled in low. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Now the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rice. Nice looking ball. And that should get the job done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Saka clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Messi. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Nedved. And this is Messi. Nedved! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi gets it away. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's burst through. Messi. Nedved. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Thuram. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Belletti. Tries to pass it through. Messi's cross. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Played it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've played it short. Stojkovic. That has been slung wide. And that's been repelled. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just... And the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He could be in here. Spread it left. Hazard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Decent chance! Thuram is there to clear. Has a look and plays it forward. No, that... he's given it away. Chance here to counter. Threads one in. Messi. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Vieira! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Marquinhos.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wriggles his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Messi. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's tidy. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Stojkovic, he rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Messi. Stojkovic, played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Check gets it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to get it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Saka. Nedved, who's set up 1 goal so far. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had it nicked away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Messi. Nedved. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14, Suarez. Number 23, Neymar. Number 4, Messi.
And it's Van Basten.
Number 15, Nedved. Number 18,
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Bellingham.
Shifted it to the flank.
Coming on the field.
Barcola.
Number
Quick
22,
look, then plays it in.
Didier Drogba. Number 5, Vinicius Junior. Number
Bayer
11,
Leverkusen making
Bale.
consecutive changes
Number
here.
24,
So, time for a potential game changer.
Number 7,
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Belletti to Messi.
Rice, you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, super find. It's Van Basten! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Barcola.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. McAllister. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Flings in across. And that should get the job done. And a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi goes short. Incoming Dylan. A header! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United, definitely.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Decent chance!
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
And this is Shevchenko. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. And he's managed to get for it. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Adams. Over to the left. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yeah. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? No mistake! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Messi has it in a wide position. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Suarez. Nedved. Is there any support? Nedved! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played, well played. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
And the shot! And he hits the net! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! He scored! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now that's well seen too. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. And this is Luis Suarez. Vieira. Hernandez. Thuram. And we hit half-time. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Second period then underway. Succumbs to the pressure. Nedved. Now it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. McAllister. And it's Vitinha. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a great ball. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hernandez. Threads one in. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Vieira. It's Bellingham. Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Distributed tidily. And the through ball. That's a good ball. There's the shot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has not gone well. Luis Suarez under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
And he's in on goal!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Big chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certain real chance!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Manchester United, number 14,
That's Nedved.
Number
This is
18,
Drogba. Some really good ball movement.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Spread out to the left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard on a charge down the left. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now he's off and running. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He is through here. McAllister touches it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Out of play for a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on the field, number 24.
And he's taking no chances there.
Number 5.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes a shot! Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Played back into the centre. Koundé. Conte. Played out to the left flank. And it's Hazard. He's making a real surge on the left. Now it's Messi. Now it's Drogba. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hazard looking to play him in. Hernandez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shoots! That has been knocked clear. Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. The final seconds now. Kaká. And here's Gerrard. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao. And that is as far as it goes. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Beckham.
Well, Peter, the lethal Ruud van Nistelrooy, one of the great strikers that defined a generation.
Bellingham! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Bellingham clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Bastoni. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Nistelrooy, and he's managed to get free. Van Nistelrooy stood his ground strongly. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Serginho powering forward here. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicked it back promptly. Conte. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cleared away. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Now it's Neymar. Chance here to counter. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Serginho. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Batistuta. Vieira. Driving forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a goal kick. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Darren Fletcher, who's looking wide. Van Nistelrooy. Bellingham. And it's Nedved. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Conte. Serginho. That has been slung wide. Oh, good-looking ball. Bastoni. Serginho. Messi. And it's Serginho. Crossed in early. He gets big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Beckham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Serginho. Oh, a delicate chip through. Vieira. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And here's Suarez.
Un minuto de descuento.
Bellingham. Serginho. Van Nistelrooy, given the lift of his goal. And this is Beckham. Batistuta, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Out towards the flank. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Adams. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Beckham. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Vieira. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Luis. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. What a throw in. Vieira. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks.
And a chance! They've done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to pass it through, and here's Bellingham, and this is Luis Suarez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Really fierce, close defending. Serginho, and it's Serginho. Now it's Beckham. And Beckham! And he's really put himself on the line here. That has been knocked clear. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Fletcher. Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Luis Suarez. That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maldini wins the duel this time.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Batistuta has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Drogba. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And this is Batistuta. Ambitious ball here. Into the last 5 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. And he's hit it long.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior is onto this. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And they can counter here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi has cut it out.
They don't make them like Diego Maradona anymore, Peter.
Certainly don't, and I imagine the plan for his team will be just give him the ball.
Completely. He's a player who always has been streets ahead. So good that managers were forced to come up with unique systems just to try and deal with him. Not that it's helped them very much.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Beckham with the cross. He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they've got rid. And this is Neymar. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. But he's really put himself on the line here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Neymar. Maradona. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That has been slung wide. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Vieira. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Neymar. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Neymar. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? That's very neat. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it out wide. Maradona. Pass somewhat off target.
Egypt clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's beaten the last man. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Beckenbauer. Vieira. He's played it back. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was... There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nedved. Back into the middle. And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Beckham. Here's Maradona. Nedved kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Drogba. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's got away.
Has been indicated.
And this is Neymar. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Nedved!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Beckenbauer. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Messi. He's got full. There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And the flag has stayed down.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Now it's Nedved. Header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Hazard looking to run onto it. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale. Spread out to the left. Spread neatly. Hazard gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Hazard with the delivery. He gets big! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Maradona. Rijkaard. It's Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casillas gets it away. Out to the right. Messi. He's picked his way through. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? He's scored! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 10.
Now it's Maradona. He's on it. Can he get away?
Number 21.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Diaz coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Now it's Neymar. Quality ball. Kaká. And now the breakaway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar. Maradona. Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He is through here. And the number on the board is 3. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. Egypt making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kaká. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. He's found some chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Two! And we've barely begun here. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been slung wide. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Luis Suarez!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Suarez. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. He is through, and he shoots! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Luis Suarez tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He might be in here. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez! It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections...
It's Luis Suarez! No mistake! And they're at at it again in double quick time.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he finish? He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vieira. And the counter is on.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And the shot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped...
And a chance! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There will be 3 minutes.
Vicious
added
ball
time.
here. It's a promising position. Lofted in. Cleared away. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way past. He's got away. Neymar. He's in a great position here. And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're underway again. Can he latch on to this? Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Luis Suarez. And they can counter here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's looking wide. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. He came in hard, very hard. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is one way to stop him. Has a look and plays it forward. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. He's through. Goes for a shot! It's there! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got hit. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's having a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vieira. Luis Suarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now this could be a chance. Shoots! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! He has done it! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Neymar. South Africa have the chance to go the other way. Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Into the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
South Africa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
South Africa looking to pass their way through. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Great work on the overlap. Messi. Knocks it into space. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And this is Luis Suarez. No way through, so back... Gerrard!
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! And he couldn't keep it down. A heavy challenge.
And
here's Suarez.
Indicated.
Oh, good spread. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's superb. Is there any support? He might not lead. Great chance! Now the ball's gone astray. Neymar. It's Neymar! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and ball just the keeper to beat! Can he finish? They've done it! How many? And we're done. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Luis Suarez, very much the hero in this game. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Chance here to counter.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else.
Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Kaka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Now, can they get him away? Looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's been played through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Thuram cuts it out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's being shifted off it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaká! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's going to go a long way.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
Luis Suarez! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Suarez, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose, and he's following up! Goal! Manchester United! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's their second corner of the game. Luis Suarez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Tries a shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kaká! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Engages and forces him off the ball. This looks promising, and it's been played through. Chance for a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
2 added minutes has
Well, I
been
think it's pretty
indicated.
obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Play the game.
And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time. And Hullet! It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got away. Now this could... Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. And another try! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Messi. Hullet. And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
He's in a great position here. And they win it back again. Good ball, good take. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's good play. And here's Suarez. There's the shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Suarez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And he is just ripping it up!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
The goal scored for Manchester United.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Number 7, coming on to replace
Pass
him.
is just off target.
Number 13.
Rodri looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Kaká tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Gerrard. Oh, look at the space here. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Gerrard. Oh, that is a chance, surely! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
The goal scored for Manchester
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 18.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off
Number
her.
16.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not getting any further than that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet. Kaká. And the shot's on. Luis Suarez! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
After 80 minutes.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. He's big header! And he's missed it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Just eases him off the ball. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Luis Suarez. Well timed, excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Suarez. Shot clip and Messi! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, no joy this time. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Luis Suarez, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Chance in football.
So just... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
France with the corner, they're first. Chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it. Undav! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Undav actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. France have the chance to go the other way. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And here's Zaire Emery. Griezmann. He's tried one! And now the breakaway. Wirtz. Griezmann. Mbappe. Griezmann. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Havertz. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can clear their lines. Wirtz. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Griezmann. He's found a way through. Griezmann! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that.
Big chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pass is just off target. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Undav. And that's been intercepted. Dembele. That's Rudiger. France are looking to break at pace. Mbappe with the slide tackle there. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. Griezmann goes on a charge down the left. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary. And it's been played through. Stiller. Now it's Undav. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Conte. Griezmann. Barcone, and he shoots! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the... And that's it! So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Romario. Joelinton. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gabriel makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, this is a guy with a real tactical brain, one who rarely makes the wrong decision. He won't go lunging in a desperate fashion and get caught out of position. He's much more capable of putting a tackle in when he needs it most, and usually very precise.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bebeto is there, and he can get that clear. Shelton looking to penetrate opposition lines. Romario charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's worked it through. Chance! Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. Gabriel. So it is still 0-0. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Carlos Augusto. Schutten. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bebeto. This looks promising. Little pass back. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it's Bebeto. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Romario. Zico. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's going to be a goal kick. Gakpo powering forward here, and he's forced to go back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
And a chance! Goal! Brazil! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gakpo.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Basten. He might, can he finish? It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
The Netherlands grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Joelinton. Bebeto. For Joelinton. And here's Zico. And this is from Mario. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot, dealing with the pressure. Goal! Brazil! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And now he has 2. Brazil take the lead. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Joelinton. And here's from Mario. Now it's Bebeto. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello, attendees.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things have... Gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Cruyff, and it's Hullet. Probing pass, that is a brilliant interception. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's from Mario. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid, maybe both actually.
And here's Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff plays it short, tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Marquinhos. Now Carlos Augusto. Linton. There's a sharp little ball here. So we've reached the hour mark. But this is Zico. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That is good alertness. Van Basten looking understandably energised after his goal. Searching pass he's played there.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Romario. Bebeto. Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Carlos Augusto cuts out the pass. Pressing high and with purpose. Bruno Guimaraes. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Romario. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And Romario! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Crosses it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pull it. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bebeto. And that is as far as they're going to go. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Ball played for Zico. Gakpo. Can he get it through? The Netherlands finding their passes, closing in on goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil have done it, the perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Rafinha. Now the cross. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Bruno Guimaraes attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Cafu puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Pelé, and it's Ronaldinho. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's been played through. Shoots! Goal! Brazil! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And he's on his way! Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That'll be a corner. Gabriel can get it clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pelé. Pelé carries the ball down the right. Cafu. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. Pelé touches it back. And he's in on goal. That's good play. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Romario! Sticks it away! Brazil are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. And it's made its way to him. Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho. Zico. And this is Bebeto. Oh, that's fabulous. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's given it away. Marquinhos. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Passes short and sharp. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Pelé. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Pelé. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Zico. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He is through here! Cafu. Pelé, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Ronaldinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Now he's off and running. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Bruno Guimaraes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And Romario! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yeah, chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Ronaldinho, spread neatly, and that has been cleared. Now it's Neymar, hangs in a cross, last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zico, and the counter is on, now then. Rafinha, lovely ball and a real chance now. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Big chance to get at them. Zico. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? And he's found the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 23. Camisa 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 8.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Camisa 15.
Now it's Paulinho.
Camisa 13.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Neymar. Romario! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Romario has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 2 then.
Neymar with the short one. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Who saw this coming? Brazil have come back from the very brink. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pepe gets into a good position. He's got away. There's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar finds himself offside. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepe. Now it's Romario. Now it's Romario. Roberto Carlos. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues. Brazil displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can... Big chance! That's a real chance missed.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Pepe! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he's forced to go back. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Tries to pass it through.
Real chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pepe's cross. He's done well to get that clear. And it's Pepe.
Now this could be a chance. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
No way through, so back it comes. Played back. Paulinho. Oh, this is from Mario. That's tidy.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Neymar. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Roberto Carlos gets his head on it! And that could have brought them level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
And this is Neymar,
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
and this is Neymar. Takes a shot!
Pele. That has been slung wide.
Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Can he get on the end of this? Pele.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pele.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got...
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save.
And the referee brings it to a close.
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Zico.
He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, nicely intercepted.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role...
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's Pele!
And he's there to make the block.
Brazil with the corner, they're first.
Zico plays it short. Now it's Zico.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Now it's Bebeto.
And no, he's seen through all of that.
Zico. Now it's Ronaldinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's had it nicked away. He's shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. And the finish! Goal! Brazil!
Ronaldinho duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. And it's Guimarães.
And this is Romario.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
They've won a corner.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Zico goes short.
He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's on a charge. Threads one in. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Romario, and this is Bebeto. Zico is onto this. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Pele. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, super ball.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Decent chance! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then.
Ronaldinho! Oh, a very decent attempt. Brazil have their third corner. Zico with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Danilo. Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
And here's Romario.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Ball's gone astray. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Has a look and place it forward. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out.
And Romario! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Italy are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cannavaro. Cross to the back post.
Defending of the desperate variety.
It's loose, and there's a... In he goes again! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Zico. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Fratesi.
Good ball over the top. Del Piero!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
There will be a throw-in. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Shot could be on. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Can he get it through?
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Might be danger.
Tries a shot! Yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's having a shot! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball is over the line. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Calafiori just loves to go forward whenever he can. Ambitious ball here.
Fagioli has got himself a free kick.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries to pass it through. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Knocks it into space. And this is Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's Totti! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration.
Romario! Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Bebeto. Joelinton. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Marquinhos. Pass somewhat off target. Locatelli. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos deals with that. And there is the half-time whistle. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Totti. And this is Del Piero. Bebeto. And it's Zico. Great ball if he can get there. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Incoming to chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cannavaro gets it clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now he's got space here. Oh, it's come loose. Joelinton. Bebeto. Now it's Romario. Now it's Bebeto. That's been cut out, well played. Great vision. Now it's Romario. Couldn't squeeze it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Totti. Joelinton. And it's Guimaraes. Zico has it in a wide position. Cleared away. 60 minutes played. Now it's Bebeto. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries to get it clear. And they've got rid. Gabriel. Now it's Bebeto. Played back. Oh, this is Romario. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Now, can they get him away?
Now it's Del Piero.
That's beautifully weighted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Paulinho.
Oh, super ball!
And a chance!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Neymar clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. It's a good ball out wide.
Del Piero.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. 75 minutes played.
There were better options before the ball was lost.
Easy to save from up here, I know.
Totti.
It's Totti! And he's there to get it away. And here's Cannavaro. Serves up a cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pepe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Big header! And that would have been game, set and match.
João Pedro really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
He's got full. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Danilo picks it up from the goal kick. Locatelli. Now it's Barella. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! That's going to go a long way. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had it taken off him. And he's intervened well there.
Italy really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Pepe. And that's a good ball. Brazil, moments now away from seeing this one out. Marquinhos, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. you